title. Yeah, it won't let me. I guess I'm just gonna end it. That's not the calling card you get, is it? It is. I thought I already had that because I know my son uses it all the time. So I just need 3 more. All right, here's what I'll do. I'll take that off. See if it fixes it. Now it doesn't show that I'm streaming to X. What the heck?
Check weapons and gear. We're holding for deployment.
Alright, well, let's go over the next movie. I think I'm going to stop streaming to the RTMP on Rumble. I think it's messing with...
Playtime's over. Stand by for deployment to the war zone.
Okay, now it shows on the screen, but it still has the wrong title. It's 185. Oh. Okay, now it fixed.
Resurgence.
So let's
Survive
see if that
to
fixed
redeploy fallen teammates. Kill to bring them back faster.
whatever.
Your team leader. Set a drop point for your squad soldier.
I'll get to the next movie after this one.
Enemy soldier incoming. Tossing station. Watch it. I'm hit. Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your TAC map. Get hunting.
No.
Kill confirmed. We've located the rest of them. Watch it.
Changing mag.
Target down. Marking the rest of them.
Then I find one.
Reinforcing armor.
Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down.
Swapping mags.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Your squad's in the safe zone. You've got gas moving in. All bounty targets are KIA. Well done.
Incoming fire.
Oh shoot, he's standing right next to me. Where'd that guy go?
Not this time. Sunset, front.
Target down. Marking the rest of them.
I'm hit.
Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down.
Loading new mag.
You've got a loadout drop inbound.
Dang it, come on, Wes.
Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them.
Changing mag.
Attention operators. Classified weapons are entering the area soon. Watch the skies. Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunting. Enemy dropping into the AO. Kill confirmed. We've located the rest of them. Classified weapons now in the combat zone. Security gain the upper hand.
Swapping mags.
Target down. Marking the rest of them. You've claimed a classified weapon. Make the most of it. Enemy soldier incoming. Your squad made it to
Loading
the
new
safe
mag.
zone. You're losing ground. Moving. Loadout drop headed your way. Kill confirmed. We've located the rest of them.
They're on me.
Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunting.
Incoming fire.
Enemy destroyed.
Changing mag.
Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them. You've made it to the top 10. Mark remaining operators. down. Bounty targets are up. Get after them. Hostile locked. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Oh, bull crap. Was on him. What are you doing?
Ready for
Window
it.
is ending. Watch your six. Resurging. Go get your revenge. Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them.
They're on me.
Off, it's a bot.
Swapping
Squad
mag.
mates back on station. Good work. Kill confirmed.
Ronin's
We've
reach
located the
is
rest of
longer
them.
than his shadow. Incoming fire.
Enemies are dropping into the
That guy, really? Still coming after me? Freaking gonna go shred that idiot. Think you're good, don't you? Are you looking at my loot? Such a good teammate. Nowhere to be found when you need him, and then he like runs over to pick up your stuff after you die.
Insurgents is no longer active. This is the key.
Changing mag. Reinforcing arms. Missiles are up.
Okay, never mind. They're freaking stacking like crazy. Of course they are. Oh, no. My team sucks. Why can't I get a good team? Well, I guess the 2 teams ago was good. That team was just butt. Running around looking at gear. %. They're like, you're not supposed to use this attachment. That's Warzone for you. They just make everything unusable. They don't want any unbalance because they don't want to have to do any work to actually balance the weapons. I can't believe they've maintained their contract with Call of Duty. They should have lost it so long ago. Alright, let's go over the next movie. And it is Neil Marshall's, well, I shouldn't say it's his. He didn't write it. He was the director though, but The Descent, back in 2005. I remember when I found this gem. I had never heard of it, and you know, one more thing about 28 Days Later. Streaming services actually nixed it. There weren't many back then, but they took it down. They just, they didn't like it. So I think what it was, it had something to do with the film that they shot it on. They actually did that intentionally, but it made it look a little low budget. And I think a lot of streaming services took it that way, and probably had something to do with the viewing. It wasn't until 28 weeks later, or so 28 days later is what I'm talking about. So it wasn't until 28 weeks later was announced to be to move forward to start making it, that streaming services put 28 Days Later back into the fold, and that people actually really got into it. That's when it blew up. Anyway, so The Descent. Neil Marshall. So he came close to turning this down, directing this, because he had just finished filming Dog Soldiers, and he didn't want to build a reputation. He didn't want to be typecast as being a horror director, which I can understand that. I when I was a writer, I was like a little hesitant to write some articles, because a lot of people started to view me typecast me as this or that, and so I can totally understand this. So the title, The Descent, actually refers to each character's slow descent into madness. It is, you know, a double meaning, obviously, the descent into the caving system. I'm going to go over this movie. I'm not going to necessarily give, wow, look at all these. I'm not going to necessarily give away any, spoilers, but I think this movie is pretty mainstream by now. If you're listening to this list, then that's probably true, because this is not an unknown. This guy. There's two guys. One and oops. Make sure they don't stand up. Yep. And I'm sure the other guy did too. Now stand up.
You have reinforcements inbound.
So, interesting fact, the entire cave system that you see in the films is a series of 21 separate cave sets built specifically for this film. It was too dangerous, to which I can attest to that. Far too dangerous to go down into a cave system, especially with actors that have limited experience with that exact thing. I'm sure they did a lot of studying, but it's like cave diving. Anything with cave related is not a good idea.
Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunting.
Oh wow.
Come get
Enemy
this loot.
soldier incoming.
Incoming fire.
Target down. Marking the rest of them.
There goes their armor. Loading new mag. Lethal inbound.
Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunting.
Alright, honestly, I don't even need this, but I'll do it anyway.
Your squad mate is redeployed. Well done. 10 remaining. Keep pushing. You've got a loadout drop inbound. Kill confirmed. Located the rest of them. Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunting.
Loading new mag.
Load. What the heck? Go up the zip line and survive, you idiot. Man.
Enemies are dropping into the area.
Ready
Watch
for
the
it.
skies. Get ready. You're redeploying.
Target location.
Your squad's in the safe zone.
Yeah, fuck up.
Gas inbound.
Reinforcing arms. Marking target location. On your feet.
Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest.
Reinforcing arms.
So they're all gone now. Man. I had this set up. That stupid zip line. Why am I putting in armor? That's what happens when... That makes me so mad. Oh well, whatever. Can't control it.
Returning you to the front. Earn this. Your squad mates back on station. Good work.
There goes their
Enemy dropping into the AO. On remaining operators.
Swapping that.
Give me that.
Hunt them down. Enemy soldier incoming. Your squad mate is redeployed. Well done. Resurgence is about to end. Make it count. Target down. Marking the rest of them. All remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down. Enemy mover. Target down. Marking the rest of them. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Squad mates back on station. Good work. Kill confirmed. We've located the rest of them.
Changing mag.
Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunting. Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map
Loading
to
new
hunt
mag.
down the rest of them. Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunting.
They're on me.
You have reinforcements inbound.
Asshole. Swapping man. They almost had me. Swapping mags.
Some of your squad is outside the safe zone.
Come get this loot.
Enemy precision airstrike. Find cover.
Loading new mag.
Only 4 remain.
Changing mag.
Shot. 5 squads still operational in the AR.
Tack off. Get me a
UAV
unit.
available for tasking.
Enemies are dropping into the area.
Come get this loot.
Napalm strike ready for delivery.
Scanning. Identity confirmed.
Priority tasking request received. We're a dot.
Find me back. Swapping mags.
Where is it? There it is.
You're in dangerous territory. Get moving to the
Didn't
safe
get it.
zone.
Oh, I don't have enough. Shoot. No.
You're in the top 3. Don't let up now. 3 squads left in the war zone. Stay alert.
Oh shoot, there was a cell.
Get to the safe zone.
Can't believe you didn't finish
Gas is
it.
closing in. You're the last one standing, soldier. Survive until your squad can redeploy.
Not this time.
RCXD available.
RCXD on mission.
Only 2 left.
Changing mags.
Oh shoot, I didn't have any ammo. Daggone. That dude was dead.
They hit us hard that time. Get yourself off, regroup, and get back out there.
Okay. So yeah, the cave system. So, and then Neil Marshall described the crawlers from the movie as cavemen who stayed underground. So there's a part in the movie where they find climbing gear that's still attached, and I think that there's some speculation that that's what from a long time ago, though. I mean, like at least 100 years ago, and that those are the crawlers. That's not true. That's not true. It would take longer for the crawlers to have evolved into what they've become. Than what the date on that climbing gear is that they find. So that's just from another expedition or another crew that went down there and that disappeared. Nobody's ever named that cave, so that means nobody's ever gotten out. Okay, that cave system. So, and then what he says is, and this is his direct quote from Neil Marshall: they've evolved in this environment over thousands of years. They've adapted perfectly to thrive in the cave, and they've lost their eyesight, which you can see. They show one of them close up, and they have like white corneas and stuff. Their eyes just completely wide. There's a white out on their eyes. I'm sorry. So and they have acute hearing, which later on in another quote he says that they utilize echolocation. And they have acute smell and function perfectly in the pitch black. They're expert climbers, and they can go up any rock face It's essentially that is their world. That is what they thrive in. So yeah, I was saying about Neil Marshall. He almost turned it down when they asked him to direct it because he didn't want to be he didn't want to be typecast as a horror movie director. But he felt like it was different enough from Dog Soldiers that it wouldn't happen, and it didn't happen. And on top of that, he decided to go with an entirely female crew or female cast, which it was very rare at the time. The only males in the entire movie are the main character's husband, who dies in the beginning, and a couple of really, I think one or two really quick sights of a male in the hospital, and that's it. The rest of the movie is all female, except obviously for the crawlers. For the crawlers, but we can't tell who's really male or female, honestly. For the crawlers, though, even though you can't tell, they look completely inhuman. Neil Marshall insisted on hiring real actors for those roles, so they're not just fill-ins; they're actual actors. But here's the thing: a lot of the footage that they ended up putting in the film from those actors is very limited, so they didn't really get much of a chance to act. So it turned out to be a bit of a waste on that side, but at the same time, it created a heck of a movie. So they were, and his idea for them was to resemble Nosferatu, the old Nosferatu. So from the classic movie. And I just like to get a really good start to. Might be real. Oh, that little step forward. Alright, forget it. I think I'm done. I'm going to play a match of in-game. I've been itching to play. I know everyone doesn't want to see that, but that's what I'm playing. I've removed it from my rotation, so I don't think it's going to hurt to play one game. I want to show you guys the new Fracture as well, because I have all but the last one here. Enter the virus injection glitch and defeat the glitch boss. I'm going to kill the Mega Abomination as well when I get there. So looking at my loadout, I need to pretty much do everything here. Wait, is that the one I was just playing with? I don't think it is. No, we're good. Kind of strange that I'm not using a barrel. It is pretty bad. Yeah, gotta have that. All that. And that would be why. Okay. Wait, am I queued up with a squad? Me as well. So yeah, they were designed to resemble Nosferatu, and what makes the movie so terrifying, and this one is scary, it really is. First time I saw it, I mean, it was definitely unsettling, but it's claustrophobia. It's the primary fear aspect, and this is also magnified when they introduce the crawlers. And touching on that, the crawlers, thermal spike, yeah, I'd like to if I could get it. Oh, that's right, I forgot. I got to get this guy leveled up. Shoot, maybe he's not the best choice. What is, let me see. I reset one of his skills is what I mean. Let me see. Not the one I was looking for. Let's just play. Yeah. So they kept the main actors and the crawler, the actors that were crawlers, completely separate. The actors had no idea what the crawlers would even look like in their makeup. And when you see them in the film and they're first introduced, the fear that they show, because even though these are sets, they only allowed light into these areas from the light that the individuals had on their person. So there was zero light inside these set pieces. And when they actually see the crawlers, that's genuine fear, because of how Neil Marshall set that up. So prior to the release of the sequel, though, Marshall revealed that he considered the idea that the crawlers may have been figments of Sarah, the star, of her imagination, and that she had actually killed all of her friends as she gradually went insane. Because as you should know, cover your ears, earmuffs here. Her family dies in the beginning of the film. Her husband, who she finds out's been cheating on her, but also her daughter, her young daughter, which is actually Neil Marshall's niece. But it's a horrific accident, straight out of Final Destination type of death. They run in it. The husband, he's looking over at his wife, not really, he's thinking about Juno, the other character, not paying attention to the road. He wanders over and runs directly into another vehicle. Problem is, that other vehicle has copper piping above it, and when they collide, the copper pipes go straight into the car. You don't see the daughter. You don't see what happens to the daughter, but what you do see is blood splatter on the back of Sarah's seat in the scene, indicating that, and it wasn't where copper had gone through. It didn't obviously impale Sarah, so that we know exactly where it came from. And so, but we find out in the sequel that that's not the case, that it is not a figment of Sarah's imagination, and that it is all too real. They try to say that. That's what the sheriff or whatever tries to say, but clearly no. Crazy, but that's another gun I have to work on. May as well just grab it. Oof. Who is shooting me? Oh, I know who it is. It's this guy.
They're on me.
Come on. Need it. Or I could go Hawker. That might be what I do. Nah, I'm not going to. Actually, the Arkham one is not that bad in in-game. It's great to have to destroy. Whoa! Let me out! It just stun locked me. Oh my gosh! Wow. I don't even have a self because they start out all since they reset the
Get down.
since they reset the things they don't have you don't start out with self revives. Reset the loadouts, you know. I haven't used this guy since. You gotta go. Get the fast fire rate exotics added to this, it's a lot. I just nearly died for an armor plate.
They're on me.
It's great for blowing up guys with shields. Come on, guys, got 100 lives.
Ping the fresh supply drop nearby. Secure the goods before the guild can.
All right, let's go.
All right. I'll take the wheel.
I think I'm should go get my skill first, honestly. Go get some orbs to unlock it. I'm not even close. What am I doing? I was going the right way. This is the part of in-game that's not that much fun. Is the transportation. We need more redeploy drones or zip lines. Thankfully, this guy's got the extended flight stuff going on, so yeah, his skills need a lot of work. He's
Guild has charging stations.
reset. I would like to reset 2 of them. There we go.
Use
Definitely
your signal to
surgeon.
override and I can fry the charging station from here.
There's a guild command center nearby. Clear it out and kill the commander.
Near the quarantine command center. Stop the toxin from getting out.
There's a quarantined command center nearby. Stop the toxin from getting out. I've traced comms to a guild officer nearby. Give middle management a haircut.
Not fucking dead here. Give me a hand.
I don't have fall damage reduction, which is what I reset. So that's unfortunate. That would have been the ending. Three more and then I'll head to Oscar. Actually, 3 more now. Oh, there's a guy. Oh, they're doing that. Okay,
Waypoint set.
that's fine. Yeah, when you get the head and when you get the chest multiplier exotic on this gun, I mean it does up to 100,000 damage per bullet. Up to that's max crit. On the Strider 300.
Eyes out for the glitch, soldier.
Not protected against that. You see people's head, and that's what you see. So let me go over the list so far from 40. We had the taking of Deborah Logan. Number 39, 28 days later. Number 38, The Children. Number 37, The Conjuring 2. And one of the things that I think about The Conjuring 2 that justifies that position is how they introduce the Crooked Man. I hate that they're not going to make anything about him. I guess they couldn't figure out anything
There's a command
that
center
worked,
nearby
but
leaking toxin. Find the source and shut it down.
it's unfortunate. I thought he was pretty creepy. And then also the scene with the nun earlier in the film. Of course, she plays pretty much the baddie, but Valak, the scene that they have her in is pretty interesting. Pretty creepy how she's in the painting and then all of a sudden she's holding the painting. That was creepy. That sucks. I don't have decoys. out everywhere.
Incoming fire!
What the hell is happening right now?
But the only thing that's going to help you sharpen your aim better than this is actually shooting real people. But it's close enough. That chest multiplier doubles that number for like minimum crit. Plus, all these 3,000s you're seeing are replaced. You don't have those anymore. Yeah, we finished that show Deadlock, which, I mean, I can't recommend it more. It is so good. We were like, it's over, 10 episodes, or maybe it's 8. But then after we finished it, we realized there's a season 2, so that's pretty cool. Nobody over here to do this? Sucks. Of course, the game I take the time to play, and this is what I have to deal with. taking forever. Come on, people. Nobody wants to do this. I'm thinking about just exfilling. Yeah, this is... My teammate... Oh my gosh, yeah, nobody's coming. Alright guys, I'll just exfil, play zombies.
Objective identified.
Gotta get my weapons leveled or get their rarity and things up if I'm gonna go into the new thing.
Exfil's on the
Going
way.
in there
Hang
with
tight
this.
and keep the LZ clear. VTOL needs a clear LZ for exfil.
How many hours have I been playing without music? I get stuck in the game and
Watch it! VTOL can't land at the LZ. VTOL touching down. Move it or lose it.
is that where everybody was? Good luck with that, guys. Okay, play zombies. Let me use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back.
See you back at base.
Okay, let's go. Let me look at what relic. I know I need the. Let's see. Never mind. Just let me look real quick. Okay, I'll do the Dancing Army relic. Let's get some music going. Let's do. No, not that one. There we go. Not using that. Let's go. Yeah, why not? I didn't know they were going to be the same. That's silly looking. I'm pretty sure all my augments are good. Not that. I want that one. It's so hard to do that. I can't. I'm just free throw is. I'm just addicted to keeping my equipment. Oh, that looks good. That's all fine. Alright, let's do it. Well, let me change one thing. I'm going to change the wildfire. Oh, look, it reset again. Keeps resetting. Let's do flash over this time. And let's do these two. Oh yeah, I can't even use the Strider. Doy. Alright. That's what we'll go with. Wish I could use it. Let's go Rook.
They ain't ready for us.
No, they're not. Oh, come on. Let's see. Let me get my checklist up so I can build the wonder weapon. Use that one.
That robot is tougher than a bull.
Oh, it reset. That's cool.
At least now you know what you're up against. Good luck.
And there's 250.
Now I'm just being mean.
One of these days I'm gonna learn some side Easter eggs because I don't know any. I haven't looked into
This
them at
Shadowsmith's name
all.
is Dravatar, but others call him to forge. You can call him. Please don't step on me.
Oh, yeah, that's right. So we are using 1911. That I shot one person with it, and now it's 250 or one zombie. That is cool. I'll definitely be hanging on to it. Yeah, I can go ahead and convert that.
island was a fishing village all the way back to Viking times. But Route 935 turned it into something awful.
Looks like today I'll be working on Warden. Till I get, well, yeah. While I'm doing this. Unless I get the Hawker out of the box, or the Strider. I guess I could get the Strider. I'm pretty sure it's probably available. Trying to get to the Warden.
Now I'm just being mean.
I'm gonna have to buy it, so yeah. I have to put ammo in this thing. Find ammo. Oh, I don't have enough.
Lights out.
Think. Should be $500. I should have enough. Nope. It is $14.50. Guess that's just for the pistol. It doesn't show you the steps to turn on the power. No. Let's see. Oh yeah, now I remember. Okay. I'm just usually following the prompt mindlessly. Here it is. Oh yeah, I can't go through there yet.
Sorry, you were fucking with the best. Someone care to enlighten me?
Untitled power grid restored. Please send robots and here perform self-diagnostic.
That was pretty speedy for a corpse. Jeez, I'm right here, you know.
So the next one on the list, number 35, is The Descent. The Conjuring, the first one. I don't think it's as unsettling as, or I don't think it's as, I don't know. It's close. They're very close, in my opinion, to. In a lot of ways, but
Searching for signal.
A win is a win.
get there. So, in the this movie is based in fact. The story goes that, or the history, that 8 generations have lived in that house, lived and died in that house, and that includes some of the parents, the family from the movie. But it's not all true. What they say in the movie. Oh, I'm sorry, and that's before the parents moved in, so I guess you could say 9 now, because I'm pretty sure that a few of the family members have died from the movie. May not be 100% true, so maybe I shouldn't say. So Andrea Perrin, the eldest daughter, I don't know the actress that played her, suggested that some of the spirits from those families never left. You know, we can't prove or disprove that, so no reason to even think about it. We need that for the. I think you can get another can of chili, and I'll show you guys as I go through where I get that. but
Fucking A.
because we need it for
Who saw
the.
that? What? No one?
Let me see here. Yeah, you gotta use the chili chunks. Using that, you gotta. So I need to go to Scallon Market, and there's a stall behind Mule Kick. I'm going to add a weapon mod to this. Let's see, I think I'm going to go Brain Rot. Just to pull them all together. Alright, Mule Kick. I'm totally unprepared for some of this because I have not. Okay, here we go. Here's I have not memorized this map. I have not been playing this map nonstop. So I can go prone. Hold on. You can go prone against a wooden pot. Oh, okay. I see. Just gotta find out where that is. Okay, there we go. I don't know what it was that I just picked up.
Well, welcome to the fun side.
But yeah, with this gun, having a few seconds to think every now and then, it's gonna be pretty cool. So, I believe I got what I needed there. So the pot in hand, take it to Bloodheim Hall and place it on the fire pit opposite Vulture. This is not that place. Go to the right place. Oh, maybe that was the right place. Is that where the place is? No, okay, yeah. It's back here. I get those two, the church and I guess Bloodheim Hall mixed up a lot. This place. Okay, so place it on the fire pit. Okay. You will now need to head to Eidskalen Square, southwest of the boat and antique store, to find a barrel that contains a tankard that you can pick up. No, not that. Oops. Hold on, guys. Oops. Alright, there we go. I couldn't find the clothes thing. Oh, okay. You can throw an explosive into. You can throw fire or an explosive into the back of the truck to get another chili chunks. So that's good to know. Boat. Oops. The boat and antique store. So I guess this is the square. I would say the boat and antique store. Yeah, this has got to be it. So southwest. But do we even have a direction? Yeah, you don't get that in this map. Maybe I need a video. Because it's not telling me everything. did that. Wait, so was I supposed to take that? Gotcha. I know where it is now. Alright. Good deal. It's right where I was, just around the corner. It's right here. Alright. And then I go back to the church, I guess. Need some church. Whatever it is. It doesn't have a cross on top of it. So I don't know if we can call it a church. I guess that doesn't really have to define. No, shoot. Wrong place. It's back to the Bloodheim Hall. Then I put those in there. And then to get another can of chili to unlock the Jotun Star.
Now I'm just being mean.
Throw the fire into the back of this truck.
Throwing incendiary.
Dang. Oh. Hit short. Nice, going right through. Didn't work.
Well, welcome to the fun side.
Doesn't matter. I'm not going to Easter.
Man, shit y'all do to my stomach.
What I want, but not what I need.
Shredding them like paper, baby.
Nothing. What was it that? No, same truck. I guess it's a good time to send one since I'll get extras. Just forget where the freaking captain station is. Oh, that's right. There's one on that island. I'll go there. Doesn't feel like round 11 at all. Go ahead and grab this. I really like this map, by the way. This should be the blueprint for all future maps. Although I like how each map is different enough that it keeps it fresh, in my opinion. What? That is not what happened. That's another weapon I'd like to get, is the crossbow. That's a good one. This might go to the... No. Why didn't that work?
You tried your best.
Yeah, that's not working. Oh, I still have the chili. That's why. I bet you the fire would have worked. Why didn't the chili go into the thing? Maybe I gotta hit the button again. It's like the, that purple cyst and what do you call it? Where I just like, at first I thought this thing's just not working, but then come to find out, I just had to keep hitting square. I'm that guy. Guess I could have checked that. Would have been the way to go. Anyway, I'm gonna get as many relics as I can on this run. Yeah, there we go. Now it's gone. This again. There we go. There's how you get it. Gotta consume it first. Alright, next. Well, I guess I could go turn on Pack-a-Punch. Not that it's absolutely necessary right now, but I don't see why I wouldn't do that. Only thing I can't do is create the window weapon yet.
Well, welcome to the fun.
Speed coal would be nice. But I guess it's done. Is it done? No, there's still purple eyes. No. There's one. You work for me now. Just this. And it's already helping me out. I tried the retaliation. I'm sure it's okay, but I take too much. I generally take risks and take too much damage, so no, I can't do that. I have to have my hardened and durable plates. These guys are cool.
Fucking A.
Stay down.
Who saw that? What? No one? Triggering wildfire.
Speed coat is my the next one on my list.
Navigation system error. Proceed to broadcast up for signal calibration.
May as well. I better not. I better not, because it's so. Don't. Create the wonder weapon until. I guess something I have to build something. Do something.
Well, welcome to the fun side.
Get enough money to get speed coat existence. It takes a long time to get this stuff. Or to get this thing reloaded.
Alert. Insufficient power. Laser system offline.
It's over here. Alright, now let's get back to it. Oh shoot, I need to, yeah, okay. I need to kill a necro pincer
Man,
with the
shit y'all do to my stomach.
flamin' foul trap. So we'll have to wait, we'll have to flip it over and wait till the next round. I wish we could get melee weapons out of the box. Oh, it's over here, by the way. Find a trap first. Where's there? It's over here. Come on, crossbow. Or hawker. Or strider.
Give me something with a little panache.
No. That's going to be probably common thing here. A bunch of no's. It's fine. Oh, here's a trap.
Well, welcome to the fun side.
Capture. Where's Mr. Necro Pincer?
Just ugly.
I do need to buy a pistol. I think Oscar, Ted is running a little late. What the heck? Necro Pincer.
Now I'm just being mean. Where's the rest?
Kind of lame. There it is, finally. Yes, they'll think about it. I'll just find another trap over here somewhere. I can upgrade this. Went too far, I believe. Necessarily need these kills because they will come. I'll go get that pistol. No, I'll just try this.
Well, welcome to the fun spot. Decoy out.
HD would be a nice investment as well. Where is the flam or the necromancer? What the hell? Wait a minute. Or is that only after round 16? That might be.
Go! Ted, thank you for your participation. Now me.
Man, the shit y'all do to my stomach.
I'm gonna save for Act 2 before I do anything else. Right into his face. There you are. I'm not going to buy the pistol. I got my pistol. I don't know about that. Could use a couple armor plates. Did I kill it? I think I did. Should be a lobster here somewhere. There it is. And then I need to put that in the so it's just random. Gotta go fishing and pull out the Golden Tide helmet.
Sorry, you were fucking with the best.
So let's do that now. This, it's pretty much back to normal. Oh shoot, I forgot to do it. Do it again. Forgot I have to actually interact with it. Oh, that one has to reset. That was slick. There we go. Oh, maybe I need to get it. Yeah, I have a fishing rod. Yeah, definitely not gonna be messing with my with the pistol. I'm gonna be using that. What walleyes do we have here? Coda 9, Echo 12, NPC, M10, MXR, M8, A1, Shadow SK, RK9, X9 Maverick. Okay, it's like I thought. Just making sure there wasn't something I could get off the wall. There isn't. Just the Warden. Would have been really cool if the Hawker was somewhere, but nope.
You're tapped out, soldier. All SARS don't need company now.
See if I can do it again. No. Huh. Maybe I have to flip the round.
Yep, nasty as fuck.
Go get the chain. Now that I'm a pro at it, I just got lucky yesterday. At least until I do it a couple of straight times, I'm just gonna call it lucky. Oh, okay, I'm a pro. Whoa, not good.
You got the numbers, but I got the skill.
I need to get these locations like where I put the crafting station locations memorized. 'Cause I don't know what one is. That's not good. Oh no.
What? They had the option to retreat. Well, welcome to the fun side.
Oh, here. All of these. Oh, it's no, I can't. 25,000. That's okay. I'm not in a hurry. Got round 40 before I can do anything beyond this step.
A win is a win. Someone care to enlighten me?
I'll get back to the list. Oh yeah, I gotta put the can of chili.
He's hungry. He's always hungry.
Okay, and then I gotta kill the Zursa. Okay.
Well, welcome to the fun side.
Speak of the Zursa.
Fetch me their souls!
Something special. Just for you, Zursa. Okay. You don't care. Ah. Just be scared. I need ammo. Fjord Road, that's a fun word.
Now I'm just being me. Need a medic.
Should have gotten. What do you call it? Oh, I did lose it. I thought. God, you wouldn't lose it. Oh well. Like I said, not now. I still have the bare essentials. Stop.
Superpower candy? You're lying through your ass, man. Triggering wildfire.
That's what we're ordering.
Without drinking sweet cola. Yeah. Let's do that again. I think this time I'm going to use a different field upgrade. Something that's got two procs for it. Maybe, probably Ether Shroud. It's just, it makes too much sense while I'm doing all this collecting. Learn from our mistakes, right? Let's set up this gobblegum pack though. I don't know why it showed me. Oh, that's not the one I was using. I used this one. Let's go with power vacuum. Except I'm gonna switch that. Actually, soda fountain. What was I gonna put there? Oh, arsenal. Okay. That is my, yeah, okay. So what do I have on this real quick? Just want to double check it. I can't believe they've never adjusted that. A 5%. Talk about negligible. Go with that. And maybe I'll go tack on this. Looks good. Sorry, Rook. Gonna go with somebody else. Let's go Dorn.
The future belongs to us. We will not be stopped.
Call me crazy, but when a giant heads your way, maybe don't stand out in the open.
Cut weakness off at the source.
Yeah, these side quests would be probably pretty useful to me right now. I need to do that.
In case you didn't figure it out, that blue giant is the Shadowsmith that's bound you.
it's not there yet. Okay. About this. 1250.
The
Do
folks
that?
who live here were happy catching fish.
Okay. Probably not gonna be any good.
I
But
showed up.
and 1500. I got no points for that guy.
First time for everything.
Get stingy on that salvage.
Hope it hurt. Might as well burn it all.
One is on one kind.
Lighting Molotov.
Here. Black car.
Work.
Highly started power grid restored. Recent robots are here performing self-diagnostic.
Jeez, that was pretty speedy for a corpse. Jeez,
Never a
I'm
doubt.
right here, you know.
And go back this way.
tastes like vacation. Always aim high. Exactly right.
Searching for signal.
Never a doubt.
Now let's go get the relic set up.
I'm open to ideas. Seriously, whimsy just isn't my style.
That. Okay, can't do that yet. What? I already got that? Okay.
Throwing incendiary.
It did not work. Okay, great. So I think we just wait for the... Oh, yeah, okay.
Signal acquired. Improvise. Stand by.
That work?
You can die.
There's the line for you.
It is. Yeah, there's 2 hits in it.
pay for that one, aren't I?
Warning. Missile guidance system error. Proceed to broadcast hub for signal calibration.
Is it over here again? It is.
Alert. System power. Laser system offline.
Awesome.
That should please our shareholders. Running wildfire. Full power. Outsourcing my survival to Candy. Excellent. One less barrier.
Max armor.
What? Why didn't it just give me ammo? Oh my gosh. Oh, it did. Okay. I had to buy it. I'll never get ammo like that again.
Finally, someone who will listen. Tossing Semtex grenade.
There it is. Thought I had that.
Seriously? Whimsy just isn't my style. My advice, always diversify.
I didn't get it. Left it there.
Beautiful shot.
That's all I'm getting. Yikes.
So right on target. Found my flow state. Grave dirt. First time for everything. There goes nothing.
Oh, I still. Oh no. No, I still don't have quick reloads. Should be enough to get me to 25K. Maybe not after that. Oh, shit. Great. I know there's a fishing spot over here somewhere. Where is that?
Have to keep your head on straight.
Not gonna be enough. That'll do.
drunk you on a boat left over my clothes. Haha, stupid monkey.
Quick revive. There we go.
That cannot
Just
be meant for
about to
human
buy it,
consumption.
too.
Cleansing. Don't get up. Inefficient supply chain. Typical.
How about the arcane one?
Worst I could do.
Yeah, baby.
You have made a grave mistake, Box.
Okay, fishing. Time to focus on getting that hat or whatever, helmet. There's one. Okay, I had to get another fishing pole. That's weird. I guess when it's that other icon, you've got to replace it. Okay. Did not know that. Oh, did you see that? Unless it spawns that zombie down. Samkiss 1328, thank you for the follow. Very much. Hey, is it him? No.
It hardly seems like a time for celebration.
My stupid setup for that gun. Maybe Infinity Ward knows how to code a game to not keep resetting loadouts.
That should please our shareholders.
Man, that's disappointing.
Do Ted Nats now have a place in the warm cockles of your heart? Say it better!
I'll need a full medical diagnostic after this.
Guess I'll put mine out. Okay, let's go up to this. Let's go back to that. These last couple out of the way. So I mentioned The Conjuring. So at the house where this is what we know. That's the true story of the house from the original Conjuring, and this is number 35 for the scariest movies of all time, in my opinion, of course. The deaths included 2 documented suicides, poisoning, a rape and a murder of an 11-year-old girl, 2 drownings, and 4 men who froze to death. Most of the deaths occurred within the Arnold family. Now in the movie they say, well, and then that's from the family that Bathsheba from the movie descended from. But the parents don't believe that Bathsheba was responsible for it. So Bathsheba she had a son, a baby, who died, and they blamed it on her. But she went to court and cleared her name, and she was released. And she didn't hang herself from that tree. She died an old lady, 92 years old, in real life, of course. Oh, that was cool. So that stuff is not true. And they believe that the dark spirit that haunted their house, the parents themselves didn't believe that. Even though the eldest daughter was she was there along with Lorraine Warren to provide validity to everything in the movie. Hollywood always gets it. Yeah, they believed it was Mrs. Arnold, not Bathsheba, who was, obviously, who came generations later. So Mrs. Arnold was the one who actually hanged herself in their barn after her husband had died. And listen to this, she was 93 when she hung herself. I mean, that would have taken some effort, man. But, yeah. Oh, she kills zombies with living wood. That's it. That's why I've not been going over the list, because I don't want to get myself killed. So as far as was this movie scary? One person's opinion really is not going to tell the world anything, but over in the Philippines, some of the viewers reported a negative presence after watching the film. And order to get people to return to watch it, the cinemas were forced to, they had to hire Catholic priests to bless the viewers before showing it again because of all the press that it received. So according to them, this is a scary movie, which, you know, there are a lot of very unsettling things. Obviously, it tells the original story, or the opening story of Annabelle. And here's another. I hate to say this, man, because I like the duo of Vera Farmiga and Patrick Wilson. I really do. I think they make a nice team up, you know, in the fantasy world, right? Well, in reality, Ed and Lorraine Warren were booted out of the parents' house by the parents after they were unable to help rid the family of the dark spirit. They were not the heroes. They did not hug and kiss. The women didn't hug and kiss each other's cheeks and say, "Oh, thank you so much." And, you know, it wasn't like that. But it was a good movie. So obviously, look at the box office. And it made so much money that obviously an entire universe was conjured up. Along with some tall tales. You know, like I said at the start, I'm not here to sit here and tell you what's true and what's not. I don't know these things. You don't know these things as far as, you know, supernatural goes. But I know one thing that's not true, and that's that they were not the heroes in this.
Black hole grenade out.
Neither were they the hero in Conjuring 2. I haven't looked further into the 3 and 4, so, but I'm starting to feel like maybe they weren't the heroes there either.
There will be order.
I hate wasting Tasmanians. I'll get him out of rotation. I don't mind him. I have a little bit more powerful gun. This one, not so much. So again, James Wan was the writer and the director. It's a good movie. It was very well written. Let's see, we're getting up in rounds here, so I need to get this pushing down. Let's look over towards the island. No luck here. Let's go to the island. We can find over there. He's looking for a shield. loot. That's it. No.
Good. I've been waiting for my morning coffee.
There it is.
Enemy. See their entrance. Long downhill from here. However, it's orange the leftover lunch bone. Haha, stupid monkey.
Nothing left but the sweet stench.
Okay, that's number 34. And, one that is a movie that I love this movie. I even like the sequel, even though it was critically panned. And that is The Thing. John Carpenter. What's really amazing to me about this movie, and to a lot of people obviously, is that it was critically panned. Even the first one, it did not do well at all. And for me, the core terror of the film is that the monster is essentially invisible. Blended in amongst your friends, and I mean, like they say in the movie, it perfectly mimics the person that it creates. Is it? It mimics its victims down all the way to the cellular level, and even memories and the way they act. So I mean, they blend in. So in this movie, Howard Brumley is the first to be infected, and yeah. Alright. So let me make sure that's all I gotta do here. And then got that. Okay, so I just need to wait till round 39 plus to fish on Fishery Island to collect a red fish. And after I do that, I can move forward. So
Going to need a new suit after this.
let's go ahead and get the Jotun star then. Does not mean I lose my title as I don't know what it was. Oh, yep, it does now. Whatever the title was. Alright, a streak of 2 in a row. Oh, let's get it in. Yep. All that crap. All that crap talking. And again. Hold up, hold up. Oh, dumb zombie. Oh, yeah, so not only that, one other thing that we should talk about with the thing. Well, I'll just work down my bullet points here. So the film turns a small group of friends and allies work. I mean, there's like Keith David and I forget the other big guy's name. They kind of decide amongst themselves that they want to have a little, have beef with one another just to create that drama.
Exactly right.
That would be useful. Yeah, so a group of allies into a room full of suspects. Nobody trusts anybody. It's like Call of Duty. Everybody thinks everybody's poor, doing something to give them an air unfair. And in this case, yeah, it is. And so trust becomes a liability and survival. Pick up armor. This gun is terrible at killing that guy. Should have put FMJ. Maybe that would help. Probably not. FMJ it's pretty effed up. Let's see what this is. We just take their word for it that it works, but does it? Come on, dude. Oh, there goes mine. I'm just gonna push my kid through. Ooh. So dramatic.
Please, our shareholders.
Like nice. Yes, it does. If it's there, then I must. And tonight I am going to make sure, the marked location, and it's cooling down. Yeah, forget that, I'm not doing that. So we'll finish up this. I've got to... Oh yeah, I gotta place the camera too. What am I thinking? Wrong way. My Zursa, frozen Zursa, is gonna be a beast.
Come and get it, Frosty!
We'll be back.
Shush! You're gonna ruin the surprise!
I was promised power.
might be in the same place.
We need another way. Outsourcing my survival ticket. Magnificent beast. Shame I had to put it down. Actually right.
Oh no, I can't.
Found my flow state.
missing.
These creatures don't know when to stop.
You give me strength, my friend. Now, onto the lighthouse.
Congratulations, you have extended your life expectancy indefinitely.
The Yuthan Star is only the road. You, the break Salazar's door. The ford must be freed.
I wonder if that Pack-a-Punch crystal is still there. Probably not. Oh, no. go fishing. Third one? Ow. Oh, shoot. Oh shoot, I don't know where I'm at. Did not mean to flip the around. Is what it is. I think I'm gonna get a gift card. Get this to factory. Let it shoot. Let's grab it.
I was promised power. I think the rules just changed.
What the video or the one thing says. Fishery Island. Oh, okay. So it's right over here.
This is what domination looks like. it to the test.
Fetch me their souls!
Dude, bitch. There it is. Hold on one. Okay. I gotta get the kills with the wonder weapon, not with Casimir's. Still wants more. Make a run. I can. I did get it though.
Need to reset. At least it went down smooth. You made one too many mistakes.
Nice.
motion.
Make sure I still have all the right parts here. Then, oh, I need that. Wow. So glad that was there because I would have forgot. Could be some armor. And the portal is over near Pack-a-Punch. Now, I want to know how somebody figured that out. All that stuff. Oh, it's over here. They can only be injured with melee.
Business. Sooner or later, they all break.
Now, Casimirs don't hurt them, but it does pull them to death. Like I'm doing it for
There will be order.
I should have
Unless you want me
gone.
joining their side, I suggest you hurry up.
Different build up build. Such is life. Alright guys, that'll do it for today. Thanks for watching. I will be on tomorrow morning. I'll catch you then. Later.